Hello CMW. Why does it start to such weird songs? Open the Dexter playlist. That's better now. So. Oh, wait, guys. I see no, maybe it was just when I went into this game. I hope. OBS showed a message. Oh, hi. So I actually got 89th yesterday. So my time was safe, as you can see. Dirt map. I kinda guessed it.
Yeah. Looks like some classic dirt outside as well.
Yesterday we had speed tag and also generally we had a lot of platform-ish maps. So kinda like off-road was missing now for some time, so I kinda expected it.
Although I think there are not that many outside turns. Oh, let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, guys, we're a little bit late at all. And thank you for the free gift subs, Skeet. Good focus. Nice map you built there. Looks like waypoint mapping deluxe here.
That ending is tricky.
Okay, that's a technical dirt map here. Oh! Okay. Oh, now everything is on, guys. There we go. Look at this first place. You Janus. Nice one. Overbeaten by you Janus. Ah, this is fully blind. Nice. Can't see shit in country.
Cam 2 is not that much better.
Yeah. Du Prime.
We have all the cameras here. I'm playing with Cam 1.
Yeah. True. Okay, it's not a usual dirt map. Gotta give you that. But better than you Janus.
Some people also have a favorite planet in our solar system. That sounds very similar.
I need to be further outside here. Here like this and like this. Wow. Can you keep 4th gear after the loop prime uphill?
Yes. The GPS does that.
Right.
That was a nice
Yes,
run.
it's
Second.
smart.
Wait. Yeah, second, actually. Let's see. No.
It's kind of a rough gear, to be honest, to keep. Got so bumpy. Such a Hubert map. Okay, now I kept the gear. Boah, that's tough to keep though. I'll probably get one good run through where you keep it and you're safe. Definitely don't want to go into second gear there. Scheiße. That was a good run otherwise. But yeah, not the greatest fan of this uphill turn. Other than that, cool map. Alright, today's BRMC qualifier. Qualifier 2, giveaway. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that entry into the outside turn. Super weird.
Oh Gott. Was ist das?
It's touching there. Oh, I didn't even check Black Fur. Oops. But there were no like big subs anywhere. As long as it works for the qualifier later. Oh my god, the bump there is so big. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting to the uphill. I'm touching in the uphill. I'm resetting. I'm getting to the uphill. I'm touching in the uphill.
Hmm. Do you do that also in the knockout like this?
So far. I hope not. Yeah, but as long as you, like, even if you drop the gear there and you instantly get it back, it's not that bad.
I hope so, because I will not try to keep it.
I will try, but if I see my line doesn't work out, then I'm gonna release, and then I'm gonna have exactly that, hopefully. What is this? What? As in Camp 3, you literally see, like, nothing on this map. I cannot look over a single border. I always need to know what's coming up. I guess it's so easy to gear down there because of the elevation change afterwards. You get like mini airtime or something, and then yeah, jump. Just doing this full speed, like I don't know.
Do you want to release him that one jump?
I don't think that you
I
have
don't
to.
know. The what jump?
The jump into the right
Is it
turn, I
like
guess.
23 seconds?
I think it's full speed.
Get it downhill on the right.
Just have to
So
figure
kinda
out the
like
angle.
there. God, what is this Yekna, bro? I drop into second gear in the ending all the time. It's so bad. And I cannot do the outside. What is this Yekna?
Oh, I'm happy that I got this through. Maybe it's safe.
What is that gear down, bro? Why? Yeah, I cannot improve, I don't know. And also 90% of my runs are dying in the uphill.
But the ending is also tricky.
Yeah, the ending and the uphill. I'm touching. Dude, I hate the ending. Like, I haven't gotten it a single time yet. Like this one down the right turn. It's so fucking bumpy. Just
As
drive.
one in my first good time, I was actually gearing down in the chicane before, so I was third gear also in all that part, and then it was really easy for me to get that right turn. But when I in the next try with multiple respawns tried to have like a good gear and good speed into it, it was more difficult to hit it.
Yeah, the thing is usually like if you have everything good, you shift down from fourth to third there. So I'm just shifting.
And it's not bad if you are already in third before.
Got an 81. I guess I'm safe, but like I don't know. Cannot drive this map. Feels completely deactivated to me. But that's safe.
Yeah, it's an 81 save. I would like that. And I'm also safe.
I don't know, I cannot get good gear. I legit always geared on the end. Every single time.
Chris, was the OK Boys number for the live qualifying plugin 1960?
I don't know. Why?
It stands for me. So if you use it, it stands for me. It stands a number.
Yeah, it's the total players. Do you mean that?
Oh, oops. Then never mind. I know I installed everything now, again with Windows 11, and seemingly this doesn't work yet. The cutoff. Also I see myself and I see the cutoff, but I don't see you guys. But I copied just the number from what it was before, so I should have the correct club in it.
That normally should work,
I'm
yeah.
safe now. 68 I drove with again with a gear down. Also, I don't know, feels like this map. I think I kept the gear exactly once out of like 15 times or so. Guess I'm getting better at the uphill, but like, so if I open the steering in a way that I don't gear on, I'm touching the wall. This feels horrible to drive, I don't know, at the end. I was also ahead of Cagney. I don't know how to drive this.
No, leave to it is.
No idea, no idea. No entry order, I'm usually really good on dirt.
Hello.
Not on this.
Ach, there's one more. Hello.
I'm watching the world record. I do not understand.
I know, I just see it, Chris, that it says, under cup info it says list, and there is a club name. Is it for you as well?
Depends on the configuration, yeah, but what does
okay.
the club name say?
Not okay, boys.
I guess it's the wrong club.
I might be the only player from this club that was playing. Vegjatus. But I just, you know, before at the end of Windows 10, I made a recording with OBS about all my OpenPlanet settings. So I went through everything there. And I saw a number for this plugin, and I just typed this number in again. So I kinda expected that I have the right one, but yeah, then I have to check again.
I can check what number I have.
I'm pretty sure he just had the rest good Lomasten.
2074, Marius.
Yeah, also my chat said that.
I don't know.
Let's actually check that.
I am not a fan of the map.
Ah, scheiße. Haha, I had a typo. I did 2047 and not 2074.
Yeah.
Rip.
Happens to the best of us. Also doing this part here full speed is like so difficult. Of course it works now. Yeah, hello, 4253. We've taken it in the seating as well. Yeah, I don't know, same Lomasten. No clue about this map. I will just touch and die. I have low hopes here, but I'm also kind of cooked. Been playing for 5 hours today already. All try-hard kind of stuff.
What was the announcement, by the way? I didn't watch it yet.
Just that viewer challenges are open again. I think since yesterday I already had like 30 or so submissions. Feel like I have to close the viewer challenges again, guys. It's bumpier, guys.
I have a mega run. Yeah, PP.
I feel like this is like a really satisfying map when you get everything nice, but as soon as you're a little bit off the line, you are just so in the mud everywhere.
Now Chalky will say that I have to drive this now consistently like this.
Yak announcement? Yeah, wait for the announcement in 2 weeks, guys. At the 38-hour stream. Wait for that one.
Is that about the
I hope it
competition?
will be a banger.
That will be a banger.
Wait, Chris, what division are you in?
What? Which division?
Yeah.
Div 2.
Ah, nice.
You as well?
Oh,
No.
Freister wouldn't be here if he was Div 2.
yeah.
That's true.
I only remember one single time that you played Div 2. Where I was Div 2. It was on a full speed map. Somehow that got into my mind.
I don't remember.
That's crazy, no? But like this is my Trackmania brain. It's like actually strange.
This bumpy at the inside. Also here, bump, 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 bump. Literally first until here, 07 ahead. After this part, or in the finish, 0.3 behind. I don't know what
Imagine dirt being bumpy.
Huh.
Crazy.
I hated that. TMNF dirt and TM2 dirt. No thank you. Not nice in camera 3. I get a bump and I get a bump, I look into the sky.
I guess true.
And no, Kaki reaction is gonna be tomorrow again, probably. Day after Cup of the Day, we have the big Yak Monthly Cup. The best tournament of the entire week. Next to Bon Cup, of course.
This left turn here, I struggle to keep the gear because of that inside bump.
It's fine for me.
I actually lost the gear very often.
Lost the first 3 gears in this one.
Yeah, but I think as long as you don't full die, you're gonna survive very long. My name is down!
Uh,
Oh, my hands are also cold.
Yeah,
What team is
plus
SLC actually?
07.
Timmy said I saved down too, I'm disgusted. Marius is proud. And Ferdi, thanks for the 1-year resub. Yo, I think there's multiple people touching the outside every round. We'll probably get quite far by just like going sort of outside and then dropping the gear afterwards and not just gaining it back. I think my mistake also was in the ending that you don't want to release in this turn. Like, if you need to go more inside, just break tap. But releasing is like insta gear down.
Molles out. And purple. Also I will drive 24-hour race now with the Friedwolf purple Hayom group.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Freiso, because it's so hard to find someone. Okay, boys, but I told them if there's still one spot and they search for someone and don't find someone, I can ask you.
might be playing with Waypoint then.
I mean, it's fine. Baladi, how it's about next year with a 24-hour race? Then okay, boys team?
It's year 2028 as well.
Oh, I PB'd.
Man, I need to concentrate. I just keep losing the gears.
Yeah, for now it just worked.
I mean, okay, the main question is Dexter
Must
and
just
Shorty.
said before the round started.
He's muted.
Oh, okay. What did Master say then?
Yay, I kept both gears.
So still only 14th there. Thought I had a banger start.
What did Master say, Granadi?
Nee, not Massa, Lomaston, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Maston, they went out in the previous round and he was saying in the chat before the round started, thank you for the lines, XCD.
Ah, lol.
Lost the
Oh,
end
down
here
is out.
again. I mean, I'm driving 0.7 of that. Oh, rip down.
But the big question is Dexter and Shorty. If they would be interested in 24-hour race, then we have actually a good team if we just play with OK Boys.
Extra unbanned.
Yeah, Duster, where am I supposed to get that money from? I think I have 20,000 euro laying next to me. Yes, that's not correct. But Voltor probably has. Voltor? Wanna host the big TM Cup? I need to go more outside, I need to go more to the left.
My first clean run.
El Diablo sponsor. We need to collectively work with all of the Oilers.
At the moment, I cannot
Yes, no,
keep the
this is
gear in
very
the ending. And the bad thing is that
No,
the
it is
finish
bad.
turn is also bad then.
The best place to crash on the entire map. Barely even lost. Okay, lost 0.5, never mind. Hey, people are so good at the ending. I don't get it. Until the last two parts, I'm like first or like close with the top 3 and then just losing 0.5.
The
are cooking
left
with
turn or the right turn?
Basically everything before the left uphill. Like you have the right downhill turn, right? And everything after is just mud. But I also cannot do the part afterwards full speed and then the gear in the ending, of course. Like, I don't know. There's like exactly one line that works and I just cannot hit it. It's an issue, I guess. The Marius gear down.
My god, saved myself. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's getting
I
close
don't
when
know,
you
it's
get the
just
gear
too
downs.
bumpy. Like, yeah, I had one bump, went on 2 wheels, mud. I really didn't like this map. I don't know. I know it's a good map in theory, but I just really didn't like it. Thing is, I also like in Cam 3, you just don't see shit there. Like you notice that people are not mapping in Camera 3.
I also notice sometimes that people are not mapping in camera 1. You can really notice that when certain things are blind. Because camera 1 is of course always above the car. When there is something then in the way at that height, then you know he didn't use camera 1.
Yeah, I don't know. Like in that case, I'd rather have a normal dirt outside type of map than this.
Uh-oh.
At least that's more exciting than only dirt outside.
Oh, Marius!
Okay, also yeah, I cannot keep this fucking gear in the right downhill in the end. It's so annoying.
Nah, don't worry, I think many can't. Yeah, kinda same, Chloe. I don't know. Not that great. Especially the ending. Like, besides the ending, map is fine, I guess, but that end is literally trash deluxe. What do you mean, the Masten? What did you drive? Get this part, like, so, I don't know, and then here with the, this is like an old school dirt map. And I hated dirt anyways. People are like bumping out of the map here, like it's crazy. Oh my god. My dog just hit the last bump slightly too much and just fully flipped before the finish. Mud.
Oh.
Oh, Spammy Jane. Yo, that was fun. Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Oh, up to 8th.
How
I
is
was in 20th. I went from 20 to 8.
0.25. Crazy. I wonder if people like this. We're gonna check Trackmania Reddit, guys, before the BYMC starts. Because in theory, it's like a simple map to drive, but mastering it is like so hard.
Oh.
Same.
Yeah.
And even the gear.
Oh, where did this guy go? Gary clearly to leave it. Yeah, you guys are fighting right now. No, Marius. Yeah, others touched as well, I think. No, never mind, actually. Needed it good. Firestorm, yeah, did really good.
It was a top 17
Yeah,
round
tough
as well. It was surprisingly easy that with the touch I wasn't white in the middle again. That was weird.
Yeah.
Is Reddit ever liking a map? I feel like they complain regardless of the map. They usually like, as long as it's a normal map, they usually like it. They only like don't like things that are unusual, even if they're good. That's why I'm wondering on this map. Like in theory it's normal, but it's like super hard to master and like unique kind of dirt. Oh, 2 people touched. Kinda safe.
2 more. Oh my god, when you watch that.
Safe though. Lingo actually is so fast on the map, he's almost back up with some people already. He's gonna survive. And people just do tap 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 and then they are gaining speed.
Well, everyone in the back got it bad. There's this one gap there from Nabla, and then the bottom 4 super close.
Lingo drove point 89 with a touch in the very start where he lost like half a second or something. I don't know. I don't worry, guys. If you're not that happy with this kind of map here, the BYMC is gonna have very different type of maps today. No problem. Okay, Loco with the outside touch.
Ach, Elkon is playing. I didn't even notice him yet.
Yeah, Elkon not dominating on this map. Lingo actually cooking more here. From the fast win users. What's the motto of the BYMC? This month we have maps with progressive difficulty, according to Trackmania Exchange. So last week we had beginner maps, and today we have intermediate maps. Actually, guys, wait, I'm gonna switch playlist. We're gonna go to the DNB playlist. But after this song. So. This song is a bang. Once at the behind.
What's close for you? That's enough.
Easy. What's this horn? Isn't Envy Bomb Cup usually on Monday? Nah, Envy Bomb Cup is always on a different day, kinda. Whenever I have time for it. Okay, top 7 already. Yes, Skirman. I'm not sure if it was you though, but there's one with a similar name to you who I remember to be weird. Or was someone else then, I guess. No, yeah, no, it was not you. It was someone else. I think it was called Skell 1 or so. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Very close. Oh, no, go.
What the heck?
Oh, Rich Leg!
Oh my god!
Rich Leg!
What was this? That was actually lucky.
Where was
Okay.
Richlick was
he? Oh
first.
my god.
Okay.
Yeah, he was all the way on the very left and then he bumped. Oh my god. Where was that though?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Richlik, not Richlik, sorry. Richlik, right? Richlik was the correct pronunciation. Richlik. Kinda like richtig in German. Richlik in chat, shit on me. What, this year? To me poser? Yeah. But Richlik was cooking, yeah. Here you lose always a bit, Firestorm. You need to jump from left to right there. A bit more.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yes, you have. I should have maybe told you after the round.
Yeah.
Maybe someone is pulling a Richlik? No. Okay.
Yeah, it won this.
Now you know though. Super Kaluf is still in, that's kinda interesting.
They cannot win twice in a row.
Also if he wins on this kind of map, that would be crazy.
I once was in a final with him on a dirt map. But it was a bit faster paced.
Oh, that's good, Aaron. Okay, PF then.
Now, he got the gear issue now that we talk about him.
Ja.
The gears are really
But
difficult
honestly,
on this.
not Clover. Ja. Ja, definitely.
Also if even Firestorm says that, then yeah.
Yeah, but I'm washed.
And anyone trolling? Anyone trolling? Anyone trolling? No, okay.
I don't know how they get this right turn consistent. Otherwise the times are not that
think I was
super
always-
fast.
Yeah, I was always too early with the, like I never got the upper left right. Also, you know, the upper left beforehand where you go a bit over the inside and then right, your inside you have the bump. I always had that one bad and then I always was too early for the right turn afterwards. I think that was my personal problem. Okay, top 4. Shift versus team fast learners. Costs like close to nothing. But second lower gear here by Fluffy. We need a very good finish here.
How did Link not touch?
Oh, Linko!
But Linko? Okay.
Linko's so slow. Okay. Damn, that's the fastest player of the map out. I love gear. Yeah, okay. So even the best have issues with the gear here, guys. Unlucky.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
okay,
not good.
that's it.
Oh, he had to wait
That's
so long for the
probably
gear to
slow.
come.
No. Yeah, the gears are really rough here with Lingo. As the gear in the ending, I basically never kept Lingo. I feel like everyone's struggling there. My theory with the correct line, it's easy. But, yeah, I don't know.
This would be the most unusual Elcon victory. Not dominating at all, but shining by consistency.
Yeah. Elko with the minus beforehand. Link with the plus. Okay, who wins? Positivity versus negativity. I would also actually say more, as for me personally, also more of a minus. Link as an old school player, of course, likes the bumpiness.
Could be a close final because positivity and negativity bond each other, right?
Both lose the gear. Oh, Link.
Yes, he barely got it back. We're definitely not on the insane time here already. But we have the ending. Maybe Elcon is gonna pull a Lingo.
So far left, okay.
Oh!
Oh, that looks good.
Oh my god, Elcon. He definitely lost a bit with that. But he has the gear. How did Link not touch? Eh? Oh, this is what Richlik did, I guess.
Oh, nice time.
Yeah, not the greatest time, but yeah, enough. GG. Well done. Nice
Nice
gears,
gears,
Link said.
yeah.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, you said plus Link. Should have said minus as well. Yeah, actually a bit too hard of a map kinda, you could say.
Yeah.
We calculated on the edge, even for the best players. Crazy.
Like, this is more difficult than the competition maps.
But there's kind of difficulty that you cannot save.
Yeah, no, not at all. Like, you have to commit for the turns, either it works or it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Good luck in the BBMC, Marius. And
I
see
don't
you
play.
tomorrow.
Ja.
Okay.
Ja.
Alright, we're qualified. Ja, bye bye.
Ja, ich bin auch weg.
Oh, okay. So, I quickly have to boot up Trackmania United Forever. I first have to do this, Fabian. I do it then at the end of the stream or after the stream, one of the two. But this battles here, either it goes until 8 PM or until 9 PM, but what I can say is that Neon has beaten my PB. So I am forced to play this again. Like whoever of us two has the better PB at either 8 or 9 PM wins. Now I don't know what's the deadline because it's really a bit confusing in the rules, but I have to try 8 PM. It's basically a Trackmania Battles is the name of the competition, and there are many 1v1 battles and, in the tournament tree, and I am playing against Neon, and whoever has the faster time moves on to the next round, the next battle. And to be honest, it would be really annoying if he wins with the time that he currently has, because I am faster than that. I just need to get it through, so let's go. He has a 24, I have a 28, so I need minus 500s. If I have to describe the PB that I'm driving against, it has a very poor start because... okay, no, I'm behind now. Also I can be far ahead there. And the problem is that my PB has a sick ending here. You see, down to plus 22. Also my ending was great in the PB. But the start was weak. And thanks again, Hostfred, for a raid. Ah, this was good. This was good, I can tell you. But this ramp cut is like the key. It has to be good. And there is a ramp cut when I go very extreme where the car sometimes does a barrel roll immediately and I cannot really avoid it. It just goes so fast, I cannot avoid that rotation. I think that I'm going a bit too extreme as well. Was not good. The start here is random. This landing, completely random. In the end it's still TMNF where we have this battle. And yeah, there is prize money. There's actually quite a lot prize money, but really big portions you only get if you reach final. Which is hard, because if I beat Neon, I would need to beat the winner of Levon versus Social in the game afterwards, where I think that Levon is winning at the moment. And you know Levon from TM 2020. Like beating him in the hunting session is hard. The annoying thing is I can easily beat Neon, but I have to get the run through. So let's do a bit of full focus. Map consists of this random start landing here. And then 3 drifts, then the ramp cut, and then the finish no slide turn. So 6 elements. Dude, I wished I could train this a bit, but I cannot. I cannot train it. Like what I need to press in this, because I very often have now too much rotation. I think that such ramp cuts are also better on keyboard. I think you can on keyboard get rid of this rotation much quicker. And now I got such a ramp bug, which actually was needed to make this jump. That's I guess that I just steered too early to the right. Assume. Good start. We have this. Yeah. Too wide. Ah. Okay. Use some time quickly. I want to see how I drove this. How did I drive this? Yeah, that's crazy. This ending is crazy. But I didn't go very extreme on the ramp. Yeah, also the crazy thing in this PB, which is the reason for it being my best time, is the turn before this ramp cut. This is the first and only time that I got it extremely well with a lot of speed. Fuck! This was a good attempt. But the annoying thing is I had this crazy ending in a run that was not really that good. If you compare that run with all the other runs that I did right in that session, right before, right after that PB. I had like basically every run that I had otherwise was having good starts. That were like 8, 9 hundredths faster. I even had one run where I was minus 13 on this. Minus 13. Also there is a bunch possible. If you just deduct 13 from my timer, half a point 15 in the finish. That would be crazy. And the most annoying thing is, I also drove a point 30, 200 slower than that PB. With that I equaled Neon's old PB, which was a bit stupid. But the most stupid thing about this point 30 was the fact that my run would have been a low point 2. Maybe even a point 1. And I lost everything in the very last corner. Can show that later. Okay, this is good. Oh yes, I don't see. Yes! Oh, this is 100 faster than him! Safe replay. Here we go. And we send it in. Into the Discord. Dude, this fucking... Ja. So. We continue. Oh, scheiße. Oh, damn it. Felt good, but apart from one turn, but I felt that was maybe also good, and because the ramp cut felt good. Yeah. Great start. Small bumps. Yeah, didn't really get a good line now. Rip, one break tip too much, I guess. Little man, wake up in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit in the sky. 10 more seconds, guys. Oh, actually, do we get what is the prize money? Low. But over this. What could we search here? Ah. Won it. Dude, Neon posted a 21 now. But he uploaded at 20 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also the thing is, they posted... I wait for admins to say something. The thing is that they have like a rulebook where it's very weird what they wrote. I mean, I can show you that actually, I think. Yeah, look at this. There is a... in information you see the rules, and in those rules they say here for the tournament stage, this part will be a long... Blah, blah, blah. So round 1 will begin Friday the 7th and end on the 10th. Yeah, so today it ends on the 10th. And yet rounds will begin and end at the same time the group stage begins at. So now, for example, I have already following question. What the heck do they mean with this /14? Also I can say that we got the map at 20 o'clock. That was the time where we got the map. What is this? 20 o'clock. /14? What is this 14? I already don't know what that actually means. But following happens now in our matchup. In the very first message, round 1 will begin Friday, November the 7th and end on the 10th. Rounds will begin and end at the same time. And look what it tells me here, 21 o'clock. And this is in our personal, this is in every matchup. In every matchup you see 21. This is why I have no idea. So now the thing is that Neon uploaded this exactly at 20. If the deadline is 20 o'clock, what would you say? Is he too late or not with this upload? Yeah, but I mean, this 20 o'clock. When there is CET already behind and we have CET, then no. Then it would be now. I'm just confused, why did I write CET then behind 20? What was this 14 even? Well, what did the 14 mean? It's like so confusing, you know? I gained 200s in the ending. But I will do a full hour of hunting now. If 21 is the... Unless I get early on like a run where I say that's it. For example, this one. Guys. Oh. I was really hoping. Where did that lose time? That felt like a really good run. And before I had a bad landing in the start and didn't notice. No, I was in front. He has beaten me now by 200s. But he sent it at 8 PM. I got my PB 5 minutes before 8 PM. But yeah, if 21 o'clock is the deadline, then I go full lock-in. Because, I mean, hunting is of course, like it is a bit luck-based as well if you get like the run through, especially here are some random sections as well, no? You cannot fully time it and plan it. But yeah, on such a map, even the very good players, I definitely can challenge them. What I also want to figure out is when did Neon drive this time? Did he actually drive it right now? Because there is a rule that says you are not allowed to hold your replay back, your best time. You're not allowed to hold it back. You have to upload it once you drive it every time. And I'm pretty sure if we open these replays with the editor, that there is a way to see when that was driven. That it somewhere stands in the replay. I would not be surprised if we can get that information. Because who knows, maybe he was sparing this 23 that he 24 that he uploaded earlier and also spared this 21 and uploads them now. But maybe he also just drove it exactly at that time. I mean, we are both driving this now, I don't know. Naja, there's also the question, also you have to of course send a replay before the competition ends, no? The trick that you mean would be rather that you set your PC time to right before the deadline and you hunt the map already much earlier. Wow. And then you upload everything right before the deadline and it matches the PC time. That would be the trick, but yeah, I don't know. But if he didn't do it and we figure out that he drove it 2 days ago and uploads it now right before the deadline, then it would not be allowed. He could become disqualified by it. Because that's what I'm talking about. Imagine he doesn't do anything with it. And we figure out his replay is two days old. Oh, damn it, I got a bug. I wonder if I want to download this replay. To check the line. The thing is, 21 is exactly the kind of time that I could have had in several runs already. But now I have to beat it, because in case of a tie, it's decided by who uploaded first. Hallo Rosu. Ah ja, come on, we download the replay. I take these three and his two. Is this the fastest time? No, this is his old replay. This is the new record. Okay, let's go. Got a good start. We got this very clean. Yeah, okay, also we can conclude that he has been in the lead, also in front of my old point 30. And now look how he is doing this jump, how low he's jumping off, and his car does not over rotate. The thing is, for me it often does, like it is extremely close. The crazy thing about his jump is how stable the car gets extremely quickly. Like he can already turn in full left and has basically a no slide going. And how inside he is here. That's the crazy thing. So if we now look my runs, this here is my 28. So this is the replay where I said that this drift was good and it had a weak start, and now you can see why. It is far behind, but this was great and this ending was great. And this here is the time that I could have had early on. This is my best start. And only ended up with a .30. because I went into a slide and didn't get out of the slide. And then I got passed by everyone. Actually, I didn't really get passed by his other time. I think I'm still ahead, but it was both a .30 and that sucked. But yeah, what happened here is, as this was really close to what he has now. I landed here, you always land in a slide, and then you have to counter steer and go into no slide. And I did that too quick, so I kept the slide going and I didn't get out of it. Here I tried again, I think, and I still kept sliding, and this is just what I lost. Because we don't have the speed for speed sliding. But yeah, there is nothing really to learn from his run. It is kind of the same lines. Yeah, that's also a bit interesting. I caught up in the air. Maybe it was the exit speed from the turn before. What I can say is my 23 is everywhere decent. It doesn't really have weaknesses or strengths. I don't really have now a specific corner where I can gain a lot on it. So Neon, as an example, was gaining in this turn. This is then maybe the part where I can gain. I'm also struggling with this turn today. Didn't really get it good since quite a while. Scheiße. That was ahead. That was it. But you see, I had no chance at the landing. I had no chance to get an inside line. The car was wobbling too much there. But I was ahead. As at least equal. I made cars on several occasions. And we didn't see the ghost. That means it's either next to me or it's really far behind. The thing is that you cannot see a ghost that is close to me. Like if I make ghost on now, you don't see it. You only see it once there's a gap between us. It's like a setting. Actually, it stood there. You see, it took a while. No slide. Holy shit. The thing is, this was a good run, I was ahead and I got a sick ramp cut as well. But despite this really good ramp cut, there was no chance for me to get a good corner. I got only to inside because I got a ramp bug. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I can try with interface on, but it might be that the checkpoint times are maybe in the way here and there. Also this is the checkpoint where I usually want to make interface on. Maybe it works. After this landing, I sometimes make ghosts on to compare if I got a bad landing or a good landing. Damn it. Ah, rip. Was a good try. Oi. Felt good. But apparently I'm 500s behind. Interesting. Behind, but the thing is, of course, if I'm behind there, then like I need to beat my PB by 300s. It will only get more difficult to actually manage to get such a lead still out of such a start, because now we are at a point where it's still possible to go faster than his 21, but we are not so far away from the limit anymore. So if you already start with some time loss, then the rest would need it would need to be perfect. Tried something. Bad landing. Too bad I'm so far behind, but this ending is crazy good. This is exactly what I need in a good start. Look at this! From plus 11 or plus 12 where I was to plus 5. Let's combine this with a good start, man. Should give me new hope again that this is possible. I mean, I had already earlier a run in the afternoon that with a perfect ending, like we just had, I could have done a 0.15, and that is still 600 faster than Neon's time. Which means there is a little bit of room where you can lose time. You don't necessarily want to lose that already in the very first landing, but overall there is a bit of room to lose and you can still beat it. How late is that? 2026 Ui. Nice. Not nice, I got a ramp bug. But it was also not the greatest angle. Ugh. Ah look, we can have better start. Ah shit. Damn it. Lie la la lie lie la lie. Oh. There was no ramp cut now. The thing is, when you take a very good corner beforehand, before that ramp cut, then of course a very perfect corner exits on the far left on the Rammstein. And sometimes this Rammstein bugs me a bit and then it makes it impossible to aim for this ramp. Plus 8, plus 6. The left turn was good in my PB, I guess. And also good in Neon's PB. Och Mensch. This would have been a decent line and I get a massive ramp bug. Yeah, welcome in Team NF. too much tilted. You see, Neon basically did the exact same jump, but for him it worked. Nope. Damn it. That could have been it. If I got the same sick ending that I had a few runs ago. Since this PB there is nothing anymore, the channel is very silent. Oh! But it was behind, no? Somehow. I really struggled to get new times. Obviously, these hunting cups when the dead link comes closer and closer, eh? Damn it. It's always such a weird feeling when it gets closer and closer. Especially as the focus is always diminishing. But then at the very end, you know, okay, now in the next 10 minutes or something, I need to get it. And then you're full back. But then it's only 10 minutes. It's somehow difficult to get a run through beforehand. Even though that would make things a bit easier if I would get it now. But Neon, of course, would have time to react. It's close. No, it stays actually at plus 6 then. So my PB is decent. But I know there's more possible. Oh. I missed the ramp puck. Or ramp cut, I meant. I make interface off again. In the start I make Ghost on. To check if it was a good start. If you don't see anything here, then I'm equal to the Ghost. Then my start is good. That was a bad landing. I definitely need generally more attempts for the ending. I need to reach it more often. But obviously on good enough pace. Huh. Damn it. Ach Mensch, this bug. Ah, this is so annoying. This was now my best corner probably since a while, would have been. But that bug and the bump destroyed it. Yeah, you can of course also skip the anti-boost on the sides, left or right. But I think in this track here, neither of that is really better. The way it was built here. 0.30. Okay. I had a small hope. Was a good attempt. Good start. Ahead, actually. I didn't hit the apex. This turn is really difficult to hit. It was a good run, because I was pretty equal. We know at the end, if there is time to gain, then mainly at the end. And my run was decent. My PB was very decent in every single part of the track. You can, however, also gain time everywhere. But then everywhere just a little bit. Now we can get like 100 here in this landing and no slide turn in the start. Can be a little bit ahead here. The only part where I think you cannot really gain is this left drift afterwards. I think there's no time to gain. That left drift here was very good in my PB. At least I never saw me gaining there. These bugs are crazy. Ah, another one. If that doesn't bug, I maybe would have gone around. It was a very tight angle. I'm not sure if I would have gotten it, but there was a chance. Would be the great start. Another small bug. That is too far behind, I would say. Yeah. Restart. We have 16 minutes to go, guys. Yeah, no. If there was only a game. Why do I get such an ending now? Damn it, there was a small chance here. 2. This turn is so weird with the entrance. I also once got to like mega airtime in that corner. Which I didn't understand at all. Damn it. It's damn long countdown, huh? Always these 3 seconds that you need to wait. Super annoying. Come. It's just... That was sick how I got around this first turn, but the line... The line is not great for the next right turn. It's obvious that I will lose time there. This is better. Scheiße. Oh. Scheiße. That was actually an attempt. Surely Neon was sweating when he saw that. At least this was the best right turn I ever got. Damn it. Ah. Damn it. Aber das ist der Start. Ah, this is also behind. also bad, I heard it. Don't even need to look. I got a ramp bug. Now I actually have to continue something like this, otherwise gets the start. Simulator. Ah, Mensch. I need a better start again. I had them more often. Okay, now I don't see the ghost. Scheiße. That was it, guys. That was it. But that was such a bad attempt from my side. That was such a bad attempt for this. But I can tell you, I'm very sure that was a chance. Bug. Bug? Shit, 53. We'll have to try. Nah, it's not good enough. I will not catch it up. What? That is behind? Okay. Also quite by a margin. But, yeah, okay. The damn start landing. Even that was behind. Fuck. But these drifts were nice. Didn't get to the inside. Sometimes it's like impossible to get to the inside. Crazy inside line I had after the first landing here in this attempt. Okay, that is crazy. Also sometimes how much my ghost is actually leading is crazy. Doing this turn now I'm close. Ah, shit. But I need the sick ending one from earlier. And I think that this is very random. As if I get that now, then I'm officially lucky. But it shows +8 somehow. I mean, it's probably because I went slower into that CP. SCP is in the corner. It doesn't really tell the full truth. Yeah, but +8 here, I actually don't need to continue. I'm not gaining over a 10th. That's not gonna happen. Even if it's perfect, I wouldn't gain over a 10th. This was bad. So it's time to get it now. That was a good attempt. But yeah, like I'm sliding immediately after the landing from the ramp. Like this is the key basically. It feels super random. Shit, but +9. When you land with the 2 wheels from the ramp cut, and you steer to the left to get a good last turn, you know? The question is if the car drifts or if it doesn't drift. Like right at the landing. Often it slides away there. It costs speed and I'm then also further outside. Okay, it needs to happen now. Go, go. Ah, that was so good. Shit. It's too bad. Need a better start here. What a nice song. Come, this is my song to get it. No, it's bugged. I think it's the GG. So my clock still says 59. But once I finish it, probably not 59 anymore. Another bug. And now it's... now it's 21. Yeah, I think the others also had to deal with such maps, Neon. When I look at some of their chat. You have this very annoying landing in the start. Multiple Ramsteins here. you need to go over this one, and often I touch also this one. And when I go into this right turn, I usually also go over this one. All of them come back. And then you have this turn, where you also go over the inside. This is usually not very buggy, but the outside here is annoying. Because if you go to the outside and then you want to go back a little bit into the middle, crossing here the Rammstein bugs you so easily. And like this ramp cut, I don't know how you landed it. The anti-boost RNG, that's something I didn't really notice perfectly, how RNG that anti-boost is. Yeah, and here the ramp cut is crazy how you landed it. I have the feeling I cannot counter steer so quick with gamepad than how you do it with keyboard. I think that this is a bit advantage for keyboard, because I was often, like, I had ramp cuts that looked very similar to yours, but they were just a tiny bit too tilted and lost speed here at the landing. But yeah, the ending is also like, I had this one good ending where I landed, and yeah, what I wanted to say is basically the car always lands you on two wheels, and once you land, you immediately have to full steer to the left. And this moment, when you full steer to the left, sometimes you have a no slide, which is very good, but sometimes you just slide away. Even though I have a super low jump, a super strong two-wheeler, but sometimes you just slide away once you steer to the left, also before this drop. And that was also so random. Huh. Not sure. I know that Rasi is playing with a D-pad. But I don't think that he uses the sticks at all. So I will quickly go through the other channels, because I want to see the battles between the others, you know. And Boo got through. We have here match B. Match B is let's do a new folder. So this is this battle. Then we have match C. The last up, look at this. 06, 06, 06, 07, 07, 07, 07, 07. Also they are extremely close. Look at this. 9-1, 9-2, 9-2, 9-2, 9-2, 9-3. Also his best was a 91 in this battle. And the other guy has a 94. Interesting is everyone had different maps here. So then we have matchup E, where not much happened, especially not today. But I mean, this is also the match where Shark is in. And he just dominates this with an early upload. Then we have this one and 2890. Shit. It's only Narco uploading here, oh? Am I wrong? Yeah, I think so. I think that this is VOD's PP. Because afterwards. Yeah, okay, wow. It happened a lot. So in here we have nothing, really nothing. This is so weird. Like only one guy drove this. That's super annoying. I don't know what Symbios was saying there. But you see this guy uploading a run with H. And Symbios said, what an interesting map. Tu aurais dû faire des donuts et publier la vidéo. Also, you can do some donuts and publish the video or something. Like, did he decide to not play it? But why? I don't get it. And then we have this here. A battle between... I mean, we will see that in-game then. So we have everything now. This was the last one, matchup H. So we go into the folders. Now we have following matchups. This is a 100 decider. We have Levon and Social. What was their map? I wanted to say it will always be quite tech-style, but it's apparently not. We have dirt. Dude, there's literally nothing happening on this track. There's nothing happening on this track. Also, every little detail here matters, and the winner of Neon and myself is facing off the winner of this battle here. So you see that Levon goes straight, while Social, alias King Narluga, is going sidewards. Yeah, they are very even here. Social is minimum ahead. Levon gets some more inside exit, now they are pretty equal. Small... Yeah, so this is what Levon got really good. And he got it maybe good because he plays a lot of Team 2020, to be honest. He does the speed slide on dirt here. A very, very good speed slide. And he's a bit further right on this transition, where he jumps tiny bit lower. And he got more exit speed out of it, and got a nice angle to be inside in this turn later here. But he has more speed, that's the thing. Now he's ahead. And now comes the ending though. And what the heck is this ending? Is this random? Ah, they actually keep their lead. Also, yeah, Levon is winning this battle by 100. But holy shit, what is this? Like, this ending you cannot really say if you got it perfect, no? You just do it. You cannot really say, oh, I got it perfect. So, oof. You don't really know where the maximum is. The next battle. This is Nitro. This was the winner of my group stage versus TJ. Very different approaches for the first drift. This is pure tech so far, mini tech. Basically equal. Oh my god, that's also so fucking close. Also, look at this. Two different lines. Nitro goes for the long entry. The Ramstein here is gonna be annoying with hunting, I can say. This Ramstein is gonna be annoying. But it's the first turn at least. They are quite equal now. So both lines work. They both start breaking at the same point here. And again, slightly different line. Nitro again coming from further outside. He takes more speed, but again, the whole turn along he is further outside, which first loses a bit of time, and then he catches it up again exactly until the next turn. Now he is actually more inside. And TJ is getting the exit again. Now again, equal between both. So you also see they kinda maxed it. So now, they also start the drifts here at the same time. Nitro is tiny bit in front. Yeah, now this. And this here is now the big difference. So first of all, we see that TJ has a bit more exit speed. But now TJ goes earlier to the left and he is getting more airtime while Nitro stays at the full right. You see that Nitro is now a little bit lower. But TJ actually lands extremely clean and goes into the lead, but Nitro goes for the exit line where he avoids the border. TJ went extremely aggressive and jumps against the border, and Wooded win this battle now. TJ won. Holy shit. Also these battles are epic, guys. Holy shit. Also Neon and myself were 200s apart. Then we have a battle which was 100 apart. And then we have this battle which you in normal speed can hardly tell who won it. No. And here it's 300s only. Also, these two players were in my group. Got second and third. Oh my god, it was decided in the last turn. Also here is still a bit of potential, to be honest. In the start, they are close, but VH had a better turn there. And now comes the first drift, and VH is getting this amazingly. And the thing is, he loses this battle now, but Dark is behind here. It is this transition here that VH is getting perfect, basically. He comes from tiny bit further left, gets the grip now, and gets the perfect landing. Holy moly, this was great. And he is ahead, but Dark has an amazing turn now. Starts braking very late. It's inside, has the same exit though. So now they are equal. Very different approaches for this jump. And I mean, this is of course a whole combination, you can say. VH goes for a faster turn, exits further left, and takes into account that he will touch the wall before the finish line. This often is also not a bad strat, but he actually gets sniped by Dark, who got the more inside finish line. What a battle that was. Also tech based, you can say. We have now this battle where Shark early on drove a good time and with that easily won this. You see it from Abba's perspective. I mean, playing against Shark here is gonna be tough. Shark is the favorite, in my opinion, to win this. And it's also tech. It's like perfect for Shark. Yeah, it's hard to... Like, there is not much to analyze, to be honest. Already in a no-slide start, Shark is a bit ahead. Here he gains even more time. And even though Abba's line looks good, he's not really gaining. Also this is the only turn where he was really even. Like, he has a different approach. The exit speed is a bit in favor for Shark. And now they have two different approaches. And the thing for me is always, do tech players know that this is the best way to do this corner? Because Abba's line also looks logical, no? He has here now more exit speed and so on, but then he goes further outside here, goes wider, and overall the Shark line seems to be better. Slightly, because once the next slide starts, Shark has a little bit more of a lead than before. But yeah, and here in this turn, Shark gets away, and the last turn is also very good from Shark. Nothing to gain. Full on tech. Also, such a map would have been, for me, also a lot more difficult against certain players. Like getting a really sick run there. The map that I played was a decent map for me. But it had like a bit of a random factor, but it can also be helpful. Yeah, okay, now let's see what this is. It's actually quite a big margin in the end, but when VOD drove his 0.6, he was leading. He looked like the winner, but Narco had now a really good run at the end. Let's actually do it full screen. Oh. Yeah, this is again a different style. Oh yeah, the ending was crazy from Narco. Let's watch it from his perspective. Also, we have transitional map with lots of dirt elements as well. Narco with the better beginning, then a quarter pipe jump. Oh, this would have been a great map for me, but both of them have very good runs, I think. Yeah, beautiful ending from Narco as well. Like, this is absolutely beautiful. I think this is hard to beat. I mean, there is not a single part where he lost time on VOD. And the thing is, now it starts. The exit here, yeah, if you look at this, he is very far right, just before getting a strong bump. And you see that he has now, compared to VOD that you can barely see, he has a nice angle here. And stays very inside. And then also here, he gets the air time, but exactly perfect to land in this downhill. And also far on the side. He lands super early in this downhill, does a bit of speed slide as well. Yeah, also beautiful run. And Narco is also one of the favorites. But he is at some point meeting Shark. So then we have the one battle. Scheiße, I click benchmark. Go away, fuck. I have to watch the full video, guys. I mean, it's actually fine, because there's anyway only one replay. Also, this is not tech-based. This was a precision map. This was a precision map, guys. Full speed precision. But man, that was so easy for him to get through. That sucks. That sucks for every other player that he got such a free way of getting into the next. No? Also there are some tricks, you know. It's not only the precision, there are some transitional tricks that you can do. If we look at this, here is a jump, you know. And you can always, in jumps you can see if he does something. This one, he doesn't do anything, he just jumps straight, okay. With an air brake, yeah. But now you can see, at this jump here, he is doing the left-right, and he used also the curb a little bit, and you see he gets this two-wheel landing. He skips a bit of airtime because the right tires are earlier landing than normal. Also the front is going down a bit. This gains him a little bit of time, and then here he also does a small flow trick where he also gets a bit of a two-wheeler. These are the small things that you need to do. And also this one. This transition, when you saw it, he goes here strong to the left to keep really low air time. Land as early as possible there. Yeah. And Symbios then said, no, I don't hunt this. No, okay. Okay, then we have this as the last battle. Kraf versus Reis. Better start for Kraf. Better second drift for Reis. I mean, I can already say there is definitely more possible then. Because both of them lost time somewhere, but Kraf is the winner. Crazy. Reis is one of the players of the year. He got many Nadeo medals, world records I meant. Yeah, he got Nadeo medals, player of the year. He got many world records in Team NF, so I expected him to be very good here, but against Kraf, maybe the problem is that it's a full tech map. I mean, this turn here is like very different how they drive it. Reis is taking lots more speed here, but now he doesn't have the angle to go full speed into this right, and he has to drift very early. And Kraf, however, is going full speed super long, while Reis has to drift already. Kraf is still going full speed, and then starts drifting here. But what I find weird with Kraf's line is, he doesn't go to the full left. He doesn't go to the full left, like he doesn't use the full width of the track. And both of them go fully over the Ramstein. And yeah, Kraf just makes it around. But there is a small bug that he gets here, isn't there? Yeah, he touches the border there. Because you see that Reis is catching up. But yeah. I don't know, it's quite strange to watch this battle, because it feels as if there is more possible. There was a very lucky Ramstein, I think, in the ending. Yeah, okay. So these were the battles. And now we are through with that. And I check out Fabian's map. Hey, you're writing something. Is there a new version? Okay. By the way, Fabian, one question. When you installed Trackmania 2020, during the installer, was there anywhere a question or something how the folder in the documents folder, how the Trackmania folder should be called? Because following thing. In Windows 10, I had here two different Trackmania folders. One for Team 2020, which was called Trackmania 2020, and a folder for United Forever, which was just called Trackmania. But now I see I have only the Trackmania folder, and interestingly, both Trackmanias are using it. The thing is that Trackmania United is using always the subfolder tracks, because maps and replays are under tracks here. You know, then you have challenges and replays. The Trackmania 2020 is using directly a replays folder, or if I want to put your map in somewhere, then the maps folder. So both games use the same subfolder, but that is strange. I don't know if that's good in the ending. I mean, at some point, for example, I want to upload my skins, and I'm not sure if they had different skins folders, or if I end up putting a file into a folder that both games use, which is strange. But now I don't remember why I had two different Trackmania folders under Documents in Windows 10. There must have been a way to tell to tell at least one of the two Trackmanias where should they put the replays and so on. Where should they put those? But I cannot remember. I don't know where you would ever say that. How these folders should be called. But yeah, at the moment it looks like it's they both use the same. Like if I put your map under maps and download it now, and I have to of course unzip it. Then I should see it in Team 2020. Okay, Rymac. Also did Nadeo maybe just change that? Why ever they would change that? It's very strange, to be honest. Because now I wonder, when I open Trackmania, one of the two, is it loading everything? Also does it take longer to start both games because they look through the folder, and the folder is of course bigger when autosave replays come in for both, no? But yeah, okay, let's start. Another thing, Fabian, today came out the third episode of Manhunt. I mean, you didn't really enjoy it too much, I think. But this third episode, I can say is good. This is the first episode that becomes extremely exciting. Okay, I know I can just play now. Why would I do this? Okay. Yeah, why would you do this? What is this exit? It's a Granadi map. Uppsala. Also, ja, my my initial idea when I started was, okay, I drive on wood, of course, as long as it's possible, but then I saw I'm too fast for this left turn, and then I felt like, hey, why not taking the bobsleigh then? But the thing is, I will not be able... So it's probably still possible, but the normal bobsleigh line didn't let me go back into the middle early enough. And then you would have a really bad line into this bobsleigh. I mean, maybe you can combine this still. The finish is gonna be tough. Where else do we have finish actually? If you miss the bottom finish, then you bounce up here against this plastic and then there with slow-mos, or you just want to jump out. Yeah, as the sign says, jump out. Ah, but I thought... this didn't work now. So, there's maybe a way to make it work. Uppsala. Yeah, no, I don't get early enough down. It's probably not it. It might be possible, but then difficult. How is that if I go into this bobsleigh? Because that was also something I thought of. I don't get a good angle. I go on purpose into this bobsleigh here, but don't really get an angle. Then this would also not work. Something like this, but no. Okay, then let's just drive normal. La la na na na. Yeah, that will at least help people to survive. But there will be also many that will end up in a turtle. Oh, too bad that there's one more checkpoint. Okay, let's get a run through. When you touch this, then you die. This would have been a map against Neon. Yeah, this is the tight section. I mean, if you get then runs through that are very close to the limit, that's surely fun. Always when something is fast, it's fun. But yeah, this tight section there, oof, that destroys most of my runs. It's so over important. Oh, actually I cannot drive this so fast, okay. Learning the apexes in this long right turn is gonna be difficult. So many apexes, not just the one corner that you can aim for. Yay. 12. I don't really see how you would jump out here and get into the finish, no. I don't know which finish is faster. I lost a bit of time, but not much. Boom. Ah, shit. Oh, this is faster. I think I stopped there. Shouldn't overhunt and train this in case it appears in a bonk up. But yeah, if it is used in a bonk up, it is definitely very good for the savers. Because many people will die in it. I don't know if you can actually send maps in specifically for hunting. Also usually Granat is just using the rest maps that weren't used otherwise. And takes then the weirdest ones that you wouldn't want to play in knockout mode. I will go for the weekly shots discovery now. Open planet settings, screen timer. Show start. Alright. A new weekly shots week is out. And we have to watch the world records from previous week. And because I never showed that yet, also from week 45. I never went through this actually, because this one week I didn't upload a discovery video. So we quickly also check out these records. From this week here, we have iCoco with the world records here. It was a mix of plastic and platform. with quite different lines. Very inside finish was extremely important. But yeah, here you can see how they speed slid and which plastic they went over, which platform they took to have more grip. How inside this last turn was. Yeah, this is their line here. Then we have the second map, which is a Susui record. I think he also won that campaign. This was like a skill map, you can say. With these drifts, but always with the help of plastic, but was still a bit awkward to drive in some parts. Wait, why are they so far ahead of my PP? I didn't really hunt this too much. It was also on my laptop at that time. But yeah, this here is extremely important. You want to be really as far right as possible, because otherwise the further left you are, the more you need to oversteer on the plastic. And this is like the line that everyone needed to get. And then the entry. It's always very important to be as inside as possible in those finishes. And Susui isn't very inside, but it is enough still for him to get a record, because he is definitely further outside than others. I would have thought that he gets sniped, but no. The third map was the one where I gave up in the discovery because it had only like 30 minutes time. Oops. And yeah, this here is the fastest way. They went here. Oh wait, Blood is the only one, I just realized. He's the only one to go there. What? How does that actually work? Huh? And then they found this combination. Basically, this map had thousands of ways. Always you had to take one checkpoint and then finish, and it was obvious you need to cut from a checkpoint into a finish that was belonging to another way. So if you would continue with this checkpoint, you usually would take this whole wall ride and then land here and then finish there. So it was quite obvious that you have to cut somehow, somewhere. And they figured out, yeah, you can come from this checkpoint with a bounce here, you can get to this finish immediately. So yeah, it was obvious that you have to search for this kind of strategy. But for Discover it will be quite annoying. So Susui with the second record. Mark is also always in the top 5, feels like. This was also interesting here, because look, Susui is driving completely different than the others. And has for such a map a very large gap to second place. There are some combinations here between magnet and a bit of grass here and there. And Susui goes extremely far left compared to the others. Now he goes extremely far to the right. He has of course this angle with that he stays inside. And while the others are using this penalty grass to start a speed slide, Susui actually counter steers and goes super inside, but no slide. He's definitely no slide. And now I don't know what it is, but he suddenly starts drifting. And I don't know why. What makes him suddenly drift? There must be something. Because he starts drifting or speed sliding in some moment and then he immediately goes away from full steer. Here this full steer, full steer, full steer. And now he stops full steering exactly in the moment where he gets speed slide, but I don't see him braking. I don't know if he's S4D'ing this. Okay. Ach, I see why. But in banked? Also he has that high speed, 625. Okay, it shows consistently 625. It's a bit weird, it's a bit bugged. But maybe he's just fast enough to get a speed slide. Naja. Yeah, he got it pretty clean overall. So, now, next one. Uphill from here. This is interesting, guys. I will show you the top 5 after each other. I know the top 3 are interesting. So this is Aquarium. This map that combines your reactor and makes always interesting records and a bit of penalty quests, and there is a cut that you can see. So first of all, you want to somehow land here in the start, that you always bounce and skip a little bit of the penalty, and there's this cut where you take the wall and you go into the finish. Now we check out 4th place and compare him, and he drives completely different already. Like, look at this. This is a replay that I don't know. They are basically equal. And then he's ahead. Also, like, completely different approach. He uses the stone, makes a small bug slide, gets a yeet here, makes another kind of bug slide, and then they are similar. Like, all this just to be similar. But he goes into this wall ahead of Aquarium. Now Aquarium is ahead, but iFusichel has like this very nice angle where he just yeets faster. So now Corny. What does he do? He also does this. And gets here also a soup. And is slightly ahead, gets however a mega end. Also yeah, also compare him to iFusichel. He is ahead, gets even here such a good, but then the other guy is catching up, but then comes this ending, and look at Corny's end. He squeezes his car here, that's crazy. So now for a certain reason, we continue with T-Tok, the world record holder. And I cannot even say why the heck he's ahead here. But he goes ahead of Corny into this and has basically the same flight. Also, he got a really, really good stone there. And is far in front, he just drives inside. Gets this really good. Stand ahead of Corny. They are very similar. Corny just steers longer to the left, I guess. And this is why he's so low. And T-Tok goes above the tree, but still fast. So and now comes what would have been one of the cut of the years if he ended up with world record. Catch Up Disliker deserved this world record, but he didn't get it. Watch his run. This is like crazy. He goes to the left, takes this as reactor up now, takes this wall to fly. And now it gets interesting, because he flies exactly over this to get a yeet here. And now he gets enormous amount of speed. And you see all of the others are ahead. But he gets enormous amount of speed. He still needs to get this checkpoint, by the way. Let's watch it in ×1. He still needs to get this checkpoint. He yeets, gets the checkpoint here, and then he actually manages to hit this wall to bounce up. He even touches this one, but obviously he's not really getting to the finish. He's just jumping high, and then right before he would finish, he gets sniped at the bottom. If you watch it from the perspective here, then you can see where Catch Up Disliker is and how T-Tok, 3000s finishes ahead of him. That's actually crazy. And then last week. Last week, guys, you know, I was thinking this was one of the best weeks. And I hunted also all the maps a bit, but not like I also didn't have perfect amount of time, to be honest, but I put some effort in. The first map here, I got a 0.67. I was once on a server to check the lines where I realized something, and people had driven a 0.60, and I think 0.60 is also where I could have gotten to, but these 0.4 and low 0.5, no. Never had like the starts and endings for that. But yeah, the tapping is just crazy, how much they gain against me there. Like, how does he do that? And he is even using... Like, he's not a keyboard player and still gets these incredible taps. Like, I'm basically doing the same. Yeah, but you can see my green car, it just loses everything here. Just in this tapping, it is so strange. Like, Desert Car is so strange. And this is, of course, one of my best starts, you know? Like, usually I'm even losing to this run that I drove here. And then you see Lord Quacked also just tapping and is so far ahead. It's so hard to say how this is possible. And then, of course, the small ramp cut, basically, from the... so basically the dirt is a bit lower than the normal road, which means that if you just jump off from this edge here, you can minimize airtime. Otherwise, I want to say, as I come from Trackmania United forever, it was very difficult for me to figure out that going over the sand is actually the fastest strat. Because in Trackmania United forever, this would never be the fastest strat to cut this corner like this. This wouldn't work. Like you have way too much of an edge here when you go onto the road again. Like this is a... So I never really thought of this line, to be honest. Yeah. And this map combines basically this desert tapping with then speed sliding. And he is already ahead. You have different lines coming from further right, speed sliding them further inside, or you do it like him, but he got like the perfect angle. And has now, of course, a better approach for this last turn. And yeah, holy shit, what a run. He's actually really far ahead. Then came the second map, which is Snow Car. And also this map had a trick that I first show you my record. Also the trick here, first of all, how high do you land in this downhill? And then the trick is to full steer here, to lift your wheel. If you watch this, you use this uphill and full steer for a moment, as I do here, and then the inside wheels go a little bit up and they skip the penalty with that, you know? So you have only the right tires on the penalty in this moment. And also you of course want to be as close to the border as possible, I would assume, because you obviously touch less penalty the further right you are. No? So this is basically what you had to do to gain speed. And now, yeah, I went a bit to the left here to get a good angle for the jump, but the further left you are, the longer you're on penalty, of course. But also here I did like a small wiggle, so the right wheels go up now. I'm not sure if that really mattered. I think that the world records managed to jump over this border, to basically jump more inside than me. I guess, you know. But we will see that. Yeah, and then the ending. I mean, here I could have still improved by a bit more, but yeah, we take this. The records are extremely close together. Yeah, this is basically what I did. But what the heck did they do to be faster than me in the start? This is something I don't understand. Why am I the slowest car here? Like, literally nothing happened. Like, Reufler is also not doing a very specific crazy line. Like, what exactly happened here? Why would I have... Already now I have less speed. Like, it comes from this very first transition, but I cannot really see what I did wrong, really. No idea. I just have less speed. Yeah, now you see that they actually goes just straight over this and then aim for this edge. And Reufler is landing on this border, but that gives him basically a downhill. That's crazy. But yeah, if you watch it from my perspective against the others, I'm just having less speed after the landing. It's very strange, also cannot even... And with that speed disadvantage, I also cannot make this border jump, you know? Now when you, of course, compare him the card that is the furthest left, so they went even more extreme to the right. But the thing is, even I land clean on the downhill. It is so strange that they actually get even more downhill speed. Naja, okay, but this is what you have to do. Now we go next. And we end up at this map. Yeah, surprisingly, the non-old car map was, again, my best map. Where I tried to also get an absolute top position. We have myself with this run, a .86. You can also compare to Granadi. Somehow Granadi gained a lot in the ending. Also you see different lines basically. He has a slightly better angle for this right turn, hence he can be a bit more inside. But it was basically just two different approaches, you know. I went a bit more direct, so I'm ahead. Yeah, because I went more direct in this left turn. He went, however, more for the angle that he has now to the right turn, where he catches up again. But as I'm further left, I actually can exit this better. And I decided to exit it in a way where I keep more speed and have a tighter angle for the left. And then I also drift this in a way where I take more exit. So I'm again taking a worse angle for the next turn. But I went for it, you know, I went for it. Did a very quick Neo slide here. Somehow didn't show the small break from the Neo slide. Naja. And Granadi just has the better angle overall. But I'm surprised at this point that he is catching up. Because here I'm going full speed already. Like, why would he gain there? Everything made quite sense. But why the heck is he gaining here? And how does he get around? This makes no sense to me. Like, why does he have more exit speed there? That's very confusing. But I guess that then Flyer has basically a run that looks exactly like my run, just with Granadi's ending. We had incredible players hunting here. Yeah, also you can see that he is also going more the Granadi line, takes a better angle to the right. And they hit this pretty well, and they are ahead here already, ahead of me. And now they drift a bit stronger than me, and now you see how I catch up. I'm basically equal to them, but they can already start their left drift while I still have to wait a little bit. And yeah, then it's this exit here. Flyer got is slightly the best, also crazy. So here was Yak in my discovery. But what would you do to gain more time? Yeah, I mean, what is the speed? Like, that's illegal, to be honest. It's just illegal. They all got it and it's so close. Oh my god. Also what happens here is that the idea is to drive more stronger diagonal here to really have no airtime, but they also use this edge there to land slightly on. And I also tried that, but I couldn't really improve my PB. My PB is also actually already taking less of a jump than I did before. And goes wider here, but takes less airtime. My PB is already doing that, but doing it that extreme, I tried it. I couldn't beat my PB somehow. But you see, they actually use this brown edge a little bit here. I think so, at least. I think that I touched it. But yeah, the fact that the thing is they lose a lot of time. If you look at this, a full steer to the right and then going so outside, that loses quite some time. But the fact that they actually get that much exit speed, that they already here pass me, is crazy. And then they have more and more exit speed, of course. And then it's just precision, precision, precision. And here, you need to, of course, land as good as possible in this downhill. That's also similar for everyone. And now Nixo just has a slightly better angle for this ending than some of the others that were ahead. Yeah, it's a mega, mega, mega close. Alright, and now we have the last map, map 5, which I actually hunted also quite long. In the point 56, holy shit. Also I had to hunt it long because it's somehow the people were so hunted on this. It was also a bit different to drive than what I expected, to be honest. But yeah, this will get decided in the last turn mostly. Yeah, what the heck. Also, one weird thing for me was that this is actually full speed to drive. And exactly when this moving block runs away, you can already steer to the right and make it before this one blocks the way more. And now you see I have also a very similar start, and now you just drive against this pipe and you pray for a very good uphill on this pipe with this angle, and they get it, of course. But now comes the craziest thing, and that is this transition into this pipe here. The transition into this pipe now and into the last turn matters the most. And you want to get this last turn mega inside, and my best last turns were always when I clipped this plastic edge and it pushed me around. So now if you see how he did that. He lands like this, the car makes the jump, also the others do that. But when you look, some of them are already more angled. The world record is actually not as angled. But he manages to touch this CP, and the CP turns him around. Super inside, and then he is already straightened out and can accelerate. Like, it is a bit luck based, to be honest. And we have Engine with a raid. Thanks a lot, Engine. And yeah, this Jonas guy, he was on the server when I once joined there, and he was definitely also extremely strong on this map. But it's only third, yeah, it's super close. Alright, and those are the maps. Now let's go discovering the new 5 tracks. Map 236 to 240. Alright. What do we have? Start with a wide map, as usual. I was a bit confused if there is penalty here or not. No, there's not. Okay. This transition is gonna be mega important. So how do we do this the best? Then maybe cut over this penalty, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is what I want to test now as well. This was what I wanted to test next try. If there is a line here. It looked very blocked at first. I have to get rid of this Cam 7 bug again. I have to figure out again how it worked. But don't spoil too much. It's a discovery. Also this one here, I guess. Oops, that was bad. That was nothing in the end. This was the idea, but I'm not sure if you want to go there. Maybe not. Oh, that was a 6 start. Ah, that was bad. Damn it. You have to risk this. Over time. But I really don't know if that's if you want to go the furthest left finish, super inside, or if you want to go middle. It's always hard to say, to be honest. Have to figure out then the easiest. Okay, let's go inside now. It's position 1200 only, actually. This one was pretty good, it felt like. Ah, okay, I was still going to inside into this. So now here, minus 11, minus 9. Damn it. Damn it! Yeah, now I got it good. Rip, I finished. I was looking at the copium time. 439. I mean, that's decent. But not as good as I expected. I mean, it's hard to say how much you can gain in this wall ride part. Is there anything else possible here? Ah. Upsala. Ah, shit. Okay, I see. I lost actually quite some time. The wall right exit. Ah, wanted to go inside. Whoa. Okay, 216th. I mean, that was a big, big improvement. I think I keep that for now. hard to say how to improve it much further, to be honest. Because this one, everything was better than in my PBs before. Well, it's a decent position. Let's go next map. Is this just tech? Left or right? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's tech in combination with these penalty grass sections. Should be a map where I get a good position. Because it's more skill based than the first map, I would say. Also it's surprisingly easy on tech maps to get a good position. You can basically see that in many leagues. But this is strange to drive. Upsala. Don't need to do a wiggle there. A bit blind this apex. Yeah, this is already position 400. Is the end really symmetrical? No, it's not. I didn't even look at it, but I definitely drive the correct ending. But what is this? From here? Yeah, of course, you don't even see the ramp here. As I'm doing the correct line, but it's strange. Why would you build it like that? How did I not notice that, man? Ah, rip. Ah, rip. I lost a lot in the end. Ah! Like, this is a bit a strange section of this map. If it was absolutely full tech, then you would also see a few different names in the top, like Shark. It's not often there. But with these penalty patches, it becomes a little bit weirder. Ah, okay, you can be too inside. Ah, this would have been good. A .30. But can of course also gain in the beginning more time. Very different lines. Yeah, 0.26, and this is 103rd. That's a weird thing, like map 2 is often the easiest to get a good position on, to be honest. Because it's often tech based and somehow people struggle hard on it. And it's so confusing, but when we have an old car map 2, then it is more difficult for me. Even though it's old car. But on old car map 2, I struggle much more to get top 100. Oh, that could have been it. There's definitely some pressure when you have the lead after this turn for the finish, because the finish is not easy to hit perfect. The PP was extremely good in it. Wow. Ah, typical. Ah. That was such a sick run. But it's annoying that you can be too inside in the end. But was there a way that this timeline is not always showing up? Like why was it even every time I restart it's there? That's so confusing. Why is it doing it? Can the ending. Not the start that I want. I mean, we know that I can beat my PB in the first drift. And then I can drive a bit of a different line to the next chicane. Where I take the right turn faster. Like this, kind of. Then the left turn is slower, but could overall be better. It's annoying when the car doesn't start the drift because I don't want to near slightest corner. Okay, 100 PB, and that gave me like 15 positions. On such a diagonal finish, you're most likely also ending up with the same thousands all the time. Like, it's not a big coincidence that I had a point 5 as last digit. That I had a 5 as last digit, and then I improved now by exactly 100. So it's again a 5. 5 is like a typical digit. So I guess there will be quite a lot of equals in the records. Yeah, 2 is another typical digit. I want to get one more run where I have this big lead. Would have been probably a pretty solid position. Holy shit. Och man, this is not a PB. Och man, this ending, ey. But holy shit, what was that run? That was so strange, because I was miles behind. But I got this left turn so perfect. Holy shit. That shows the potential on this map, actually. Oh, rip. How is this behind? Ah. Come on, please. I had to release, otherwise I would have missed the finish again. Also was not the greatest ending, to be honest. But we take it. I mean, it is pretty decent. I can hunt this further during the week. Lost dirt. So we have to figure out where to go. Two checkpoints. This is again one of these maps where you drive every line and then you... How does it look from above? Also the first thing that I did was full left. Then we can also go here and there. This is interesting. Can you cut this? This would be maybe worth to try, but let's go through all the lines first. This was only 2/10, guys. Yeah, not sure how I have to drive this in the end. I want to see if I take it like this, a hover. Yeah, a 400's improvement, but there is much more possible for sure. Yeah, this is just worse. I don't need to take this line. Then... Okay. Here's a small cut that you can do. I would actually PP with that. I want to actually get that ghost. So let's go with that. Yeah, PP. So now we can compare it with this. And you see that this is already much faster. Also, I'm pretty sure we can say that this is faster. But now the question is... that didn't work. Wasn't jump high enough. If there is any way where you take this checkpoint and get to this finish. But looks bad. I don't think so. But yeah, I think the biggest chance is this cut here. Two hearts. Because I'm pretty sure you can get that a lot better. Ha ha ha. The thing is, if we check where are the checkpoint 2s, yeah? We can take any way that we want to these checkpoint 2s. Now we have this checkpoint and this checkpoint. So one thing that you could, with this checkpoint, think is, what if you come from here and then, there are a bunch of stones to be honest, and you would somehow go through this and then up here to this finish, but it does not really look good. Otherwise, if you take this finish, it would then always be, at this checkpoint, it would always be this finish that you go to. Can you cut here maybe a little bit? Nah, it's all penalty and it does not really, and there's also something blocked. No, I don't think so. And I mean, this is something we tested. You just go full left. No? There should not be much more possible. Yeah, this is... I don't see a different way where this would be the last checkpoint, to be honest. And you can also not really go to a different finish. At least I don't think that this finish works. And how would this finish up here be better than this one where you just drive to? You would need to exit it. I mean, I can try it. I can try it to see like if that's maybe a chance, but I doubt it. Yeah, never ever. Never ever. Okay, so then we have the option that this is our checkpoint 2. And this checkpoint, as second checkpoint, has... this is where I found the cut. That instead of going this way, which is the obvious way to get there, it seems that this way could be faster. This is now the cut that I found. Because if we compare it against my ghost, and I go here... Wait, I have to get it good, of course, for good comparison. Interesting is that Corny has a record here in second place on this map. Corny is always there when there are weird maps. But Nick is always there when there are smooth steer maps. So, It's hard to get this very good, but you see where my ghost is. I will never catch it up. Like, it's just slower. So... And then we have a second checkpoint possibilities, these two. Upsala. So this checkpoint. The normal intended way is that you get there from here. Can you maybe jump out and get to it? Also there is a rock placed. And this rock is placed there for a reason, I guess. I mean, I can go next to it. Or lock myself above. Get a different angle. Something like this, next to the rock. Slow. Also this is not the way. So the fastest way into this checkpoint is the intended line. Or can you do something with the intended way to drive it faster? You take this checkpoint. Is there something here with the stones? Because this is actually a slow section, to be honest. No, stones are just in the way. This is a very weird turn, to be honest. Time is too slow. Also, I think that this checkpoint is also ruled out. Unless you would find something from this checkpoint to a different finish. Now we are of course here. And there is a chance to jump out to this finish, but how would that ever be better than just going into this finish? I mean, we are talking from this versus this, and this is way longer and you would jump, so I don't think. So, and then we have the option that this checkpoint here is our second CP. And there are two ways to get there, but it is very obvious that this cut and unintended cut line is the better way to get to this checkpoint. And this checkpoint has now the interesting option that there are two finishes close by, and it could be faster to get to this finish, but I don't see how you would get there. So yeah, I don't know. We have basically, I think I found everything. Or can there be something completely strange that I did not think about yet? If I go straight here and to the left, this was really weird. Is there actually a ramp here with one of these stones? That would make sense for a better line. Like if there was something here so that you don't need to do the chicane, then not really. Also, I mean, I had a guess how it is. This is something we can only say when we use the unclaimed. Two, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's as I expected until the 4 finishes. So yeah, nothing hidden. Yeah, no, then it's 2 lines that I can hunt and see which is faster. I have the feeling that I might still miss. Here's, for example, a rock. Oh, wait. Something like this, and then you go over those stones. I don't know. Oh, God, I forgot what I wanted to do. Yeah, cannot really jump over. Let's just try it the normal line. I would have beaten my PP by a bit. Yeah, but it's only 1400 and there's not really much to gain. Okay, we go the other way again. Which I think has also more potential. Wasn't really good, this one. Wait, I just have an idea. Is this a cheat or not? No ghost. Ah, okay. That would have been also super annoying if that was possible. I had less exit speed here. There's a tree in the way. The question is, how high are these checkpoints? Could you basically transition here maybe from penalty to the next or something? But I don't think that the way I'm doing it, a bug slide wouldn't be fast, I think. Because I have no speed at the exit here. Yeah, that's slow. Not good. I went for speed, but also not good. Ah! As I'm pretty sure there's... As I can beat my PP with this way. The way here is a bit awful to drive. And now maybe this could be the PP. I lost a bit of time there. Ah, damn it. I feel like I'm still missing something. Or we missed something still. Because when I'm only on position 1400... with two different lines, but I end up on this position with both of these lines. And there is a chance that I'm missing something. I have more speed here, also better time in the CP. Mate places. I mean, who knows? Maybe everyone is just so close together. I made a lot of places at least. Oh yeah, this 1/10 gained me 500 positions. Okay. Do 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 do. This fucking gear. Yeah, it's just everything is close together most likely here. And there is not much skill involved in this track. It's like literally one transition, one turn into transition, and that's it. Okay, I didn't expect that the checkpoint counts there. 134th, with 143 of an improvement. Yeah, okay, I touched the CP even though I didn't touch it. That's weird. Yeah, who would have thought so, that you get a checkpoint there? But that I tried it once. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is something that's super weird to figure out, you know? I basically don't touch the checkpoint, but I still get it. I think I'm close to a good... Also my PP is already pretty close to a really good run. Here are stones in the way if I go there. Whoa. That was wobbly too much. There. Ah! That was close. I almost got it. Oh. Oh, it's behind. So close. Yeah, this was now a smooth landing, but you get more penalty. Like the moment from penalty into the road, this has to be perfect for maximum speed. I mean, if it's only this little bit, then anyone can get a record here. Almost. I think I take this one. Let's go next. The speed map. Oh no, it has a speed slide. I mean, I have to figure out if the speed slide's really better. Let's actually go nose slide for one lap. This we then can test out. Speed slide is actually gaining in the comparison. Also I believe you do a small speed slide, but then you go into a nose slide again to take a very inside turn. Interesting is now also this here. Is this speed slide worth anything? Not with this checkpoint line. Now I can test. Yeah, I'm gaining. With the right line, I'm gaining. Yep. 235th. But I basically hit everything the way I wanted to. Oh. Oh, even more inside finish, okay. Didn't really get the angle fit. This wall ride part is of course a bit strange to drive. Yeah, it's definitely possible that in this wall ride there are certain lines possible that give you more speed. It's not obvious for me how you have to drive this. But sometimes I have this kind of lead after the wall. So this is definitely still improvable to my PB. Like a sub 18 is surely a goal for many. The speed slide on the very first plastic is also mega important. Sometimes my run is basically over already. I still have potential for more. Whenever I have a really good wall ride, I just don't get to the line that I need for the next speed slide. Yeah, it's hard to combine the two. Rock you like a hurricane. Oh, flip. Oh my god! 24th. How inside was this last turn, please? Yeah, everything was better in this one. I kept the crypt nicely, I had a better wall ride, I managed to get the line here with it. Very late speed slide. And then the incredible inside line here. That's what I want. Yeah, 24th place, nice. Alright, next one. And there is Snooker. Oh. I like to see that. Okay, let me check. What can I do here? Because I want to get to that other booster there. How do I dodge this? What? It's probably better to not wall ride. You can also go here, take this booster. So there are different lines possible, to be honest. Also, here in the start, I don't need to take this wall ride, I believe. This weird jump is a bit strange. What we have here. Okay, 15.7, but yeah. Scheiße. So what would be the time? 15.4. It's not safe to say if it's better to not take the wall ride if you have that much speed. I can also try one more thing, which is like super inside. Ah, definitely also an option. It's also interesting, to be honest. We just go super inside. Very easy way to get to this booster here. Now let's hit this booster here. And I try for 72 only. This is so in the way, I don't know, I don't like that. So weird to drive. But basically I want to do exactly what my PB now does. With the difference that I hit this one checkpoint and don't miss it. Shit. Want to get one run like this, and then we can try again some different lines with the wall race, especially if there is something possible that is maybe faster. But first of all, I need to get a run through with the lines that I'm currently trying. Yeah, and this is the run that I wanted. 15.08 and 204th with that. Nice. So now we can compare. What if I take the first wall ride? Can this ever be better? Can this wall ride ever be better? No. No, then I feel like I did everything correct, to be honest. And then let's try my smoothie gamepad. Everybody wants to rule the world. Wanted to try again the inside line here once, but I believe I will always get overtaken. Yeah. Definitely another week where the fifth map is not LOL. Also it is not like random. It is completely skill based. The only weird thing is the camera. And that's it. And as it has multiple possible lines, it is more like a pathfinding map as well. The third map, however, is a bit LOL because it's only like one jump. And that's it. Got another PB. Minus 89,000 and the sub 15. Many people are going for the sub, I believe. Position 108 is pretty decent. But then again, for an old car smooth steer map, why the heck am I only outside of the top 100 with a clean run? Why are people on old car maps more hunted? And like, why are they having always like better records there? It's like super strange. Because when we had the first old car weekly short maps, it was literally free to get a good position for me. But since a few months, it is like the opposite. When there's old car, I am always happy to see old car, but it's always super difficult to get a good position on these maps. I mean, there is of course still a chance that I do something wrong, because this map definitely has multiple different lines that you can take. But from my testings, what I do now is the best. Maybe there is something better with this weird tree hit here. Like a better line through that. Like imagine I find something where I can... In here, yeah, I can jump like this. And then the early try where I go far on the side here. It is weird, it is also difficult to hit, to be honest. I cannot really do it the way I want to. I want to actually be very close to the wall and then parallel to the wall. As far right as possible, but then a straight jump. Ah, here. Yeah, but look at this. I'm actually jumping too far. Otherwise, no, this tree that is in the way, if I go just right of it, then that would be a very straight line to that checkpoint. But it's not possible. Super annoying. I think that it's better to take the booster there as well. Yeah, you have to guess a little bit. Camera doesn't make it easier. After the respawn it's easier. Equal. Also, yeah, it's probably better to take the boost if you hit this in perfectly. But records should be close together here. I want one more PB where I go into the top 100. I was also a few times now ahead. But never by a lot. Ah, missed it. Ah. A small PB into the top 100. It is a bit very small, but it's actually hard to find much more time on this, to be honest. Would require quite some longer hunt. Yeah, I would say I take this though. It's nice that it's again old car and again like a bit skill based on the 5th map. Now, how do I like this week? It's pretty okay as well. Second map is pretty good for me. There's a lot possible. First map, I'm not sure if I understand it perfectly. The third map, however, is quite boring. I found the correct line very early, it's just the execution took a bit. And the execution was only weird because you could basically not go through the checkpoint and still get it. The fourth map, yeah, I understood it really well, but very difficult. And fifth map, nice. Of course, a bit blind this fifth map, yeah. Naja. For Juliano's Cup, if that would happen, the good thing is that there is no random LoL map in map 5, but map 3 would be quite random. And map 1 also quite tough to get a low jump there when you need it. Alright, yeah, I take this. Currently Hybrid is leading, but of course just amount, like everyone has like one first place, I guess. Even though Guten Gluten Guten is first there now. Subs here. I'm not sure how updated that is actually. Yeah, so Guten Gluten has beaten Blabox, so that has to be updated, I guess. Alright. Track of the day. Mime has record, let's watch it. What does he press when he goes into this outside? Wow. Damn it. Was a 6 start. This damn last turn, ey. Maybe this. Also this ending turn here ruins it completely, eh? Best I can drive well. Yeah. 45th. It's actually decent. And it's AT. Just barely, though. It's also close with staying top 100, to be honest. Ach, this will also be close, because many people will try to get the AT. And then there's a high chance that they overtake me. Damn it. How did that keep the gear? Damn it. Thanks for the follow. I lost the gear there. No idea why I was 700s behind. Whoa. Scheiße. That was it. Ah! What? Plus 19? I think this is probably too bad. I'm not winning 2/10 here in the ending, I guess. Ha! 6,000 faster. Can you believe it? It's buffer time. The block-in. Oh man, I lost 800s at the end. Okay, I lost the gear and it was still fast. Oh. Oh, I hate this. That outside only looks clean if you when you hit it though. I had now some good ones. Okay, Harvard. What I want. The safe top 100. Also, super weird in this run again, multiple things. Let's talk about it when the car gets there. The start was clean. I really struggled to keep the gear from this right to the left. But here I got it. So super clean. Also this jump here, mega clean. But here I didn't really hit the apex, so now I drop the gear here because I failed that, and then I go with a lower gear into this right turn, and it is easier. I hit it again much better because I approached it with third gear, not with fourth. I immediately hit it and gained time then again. Was also in the seeding the case in the Cup of the Day. Because I failed before, but it made this last right turn easier. Alright, nice. That is not good enough. Oh, actually I dropped one more place yesterday. Not 89th anymore, damn it. Good. I think that's it. Gonna end here with the stream. Went through everything. I didn't really play much cups. There would have been cups that I could have played. Also, because of the hunting session in the Trackmania battles, I missed BYMC, which I probably wouldn't have played anyway as I'm auto-qualified already. But there is of course 20 Cup and there is the Quick Relearn Cup, but yeah, I had to of course hunt against Neon. And then at 21 o'clock I could have played another Cup, maybe the next time, next Monday. And afterwards, I don't know if Yannex is hosting Yannex of the Week now during the Kaki season, but if so, then I also missed that. But yeah, tomorrow, Kappa and United Learning Cup, and maybe there's a Checkpoint Chasers afterwards, we will see. Alright, then, thanks for watching, and see you tomorrow, bye bye.